Yo, what is up, everyone? What is up, everyone? So here we are with an offline large language model. You guys, let me know what questions to ask it. Let's ask this shit. Well, first things first. Uh, let's take it offline. Disconnect. Damn it! I'm gonna have to clean this up. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell this guy goodbye. All right. So, no internet, and this tool just let me write a SQL injection product to copy and paste. It's pretty cool. What's the like? Give me something else like a SQL like this SQL script done. All right, how about Oh, bro. That's how you know it's uncensored. It actually just told us everything about the Marshall Islands. Well, close enough. No. Yeah, we're still training, right? So this is not like, what do you call it? This isn't perfect. This isn't 100% correct. I am not going to, I'm still verifying all this information. That's why I'm doing this. But, so it is, right? First research piece coming out of a large language model without internet access. Now this is showing a similar way to make atomic weapons. Like what they were primarily composed of, the weapons used in the Marshall Islands. Operation Crossroads. That might be something American people would want to know about. Where are we at? 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 There we are. 4870. That's where we at right now. Oh, by the way, this live is not gonna go public after this. Just because I have to edit a lot of things off of the beginning. And that's going to take a while. What is up, guys? Some coffee. Oh, I like that one. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, green. Yeah, I thought I had that. El fuego on me. Ah, there it is. Whoa. What is that? What is my hat? What is up, everyone? And welcome. Huh. What? Oh, so Hugging Face Transformers or PyTorch? All right, so here's the deal. We're gonna use a what was that? All right, hang on. Um, yo, what's good, man? Books, articles, online content. You'll need around 10,000 to 100,000 words for effective training. Processing. Clean and process the data by removing punctuation, converting all text to lowercase, and then normalizing white space. And then he says, remember, training an LLM requires significant computational resources and expertise. If you're new to this, consider partnering with AI experts or using cloud-based services that provide pre-trained models as starting points. How about no? How about we get the pre-trained models, take it, use RAG to train them on our personal data set. As far as this other project I'm working on, it's stupid. Apparently, it requires ten to $100,000 worth, 100,000 words, not dollars. 10 to 100,000 words just to get the base in. What the fuck else are we gonna do, right? Well, I guess we're about to teach this bitch a whole nother language. Let me see if it'll read this. Now let's see. Oh, it doesn't remember. It doesn't remember. Let's see how he says. Let's give it a try. I tell it. I just told it. I did it. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, there. This one is just sitting here. What push? None of it is in here. Alrighty. Look at this. Let's build some stuff. Yo, yo. What's good, dog focus? Yeah, I'm about to go roll one. Hey, you wanna see something before I go roll one out and come back? Hang on. I think we got to go starting point now. You ready for it? Let me know when you're ready. Say you're ready. And hopefully it doesn't disappoint us. All right. Y'all ready? Oh, yeah. But it's a whole lot. But check this out. Yeah. Now, look, and he says all that, but. Ah, dude. Ooh, I know why. What's it? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, what did he do? Oh, I know what that is. Let me go with what you want to look at. What's that? Is it capable of doing crypto predictions? Can you do a peak prediction for end of September 2025? Uh, well, let's see. See if on that. So, mm, oh, next time I could do a screen capture, screenshot, be better. Oh, Pepe. And that thing, it's, I thought you said peer. So it's doing like a peer connection. P predict, what the hell? Pepe. No, for that, we have to, you know what? I'm gonna take a risk right now. And, hang on. Let me take a slight little risk and, you know what? All right, I need network. I need network. I need network. All right, I need network. All right, up, 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 up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Run. All right. So now, is it like a meme coin or something? All right. So here, that guy is run there. You want to really buy for long, like as long as you're not selling anything. I'll I can show you something that you might wanna. Let's shit. Let's play. All right. You guys really want to play? Let's fucking play. Let's fucking play, guys. And this is the SMP map. This is why I don't fuck with altcoins and all that stuff. There you go. That's the entire market. And let's see you better. Let's see you better. Yes, T-Mobile negative 2.4%. That's okay. Every time any of these, especially any of these, like Fang, any of these guys, they go they go red. If your goal is to never work, that's what you should do. Actually, let's see if this one has it. Of course it's gonna be here. All right. Well, there's Vanguard. As you can see, and don't worry about all the crazy lines. Well, let's just that your month. Get out of here, bro. Yo, I'm about to fucking turn on Pi-hole and cut all these guys off. But yeah, anyway. Um, that's what you would do. And because those are the top 10 holdings for that, so you don't have to do anything. And everybody goes like, oh man, buy this, buy that. Well, I'm pretty sure this machine does better than a human's I feel because somebody that's done by a computer, by the way. 506 total holdings, and the top 10 are everything you've heard. And as a matter of fact, two of them is all alphabet. So it's like Google, YouTube, and stuff. It's Class A shares and Class C shares. Berkshire Hathaway over there, Class B, and of course 1.61%. Bro, hang on. So, like what I've been doing. Oh fuck! Okay, god damn it. So what I've been doing is all right. Not advice. This is not financial advice. All right? Information and entertainment purposes only. Guys, not financial advice. Repeat after me. Not financial advice. But I asked this question. Generally speaking, not daily, not monthly, hell, not even annually, but generally speaking, when was the last time prices in the stores went down? I'll wait. Tell me. Tell me the last time store prices went down. Okay, never, right? Doesn't count sales or all that because it's bullshit. Never. Since everything you're buying at the store is connected to a company on this goddamn list, why wouldn't you buy that? Are you going to stop paying for toilet paper? Are you going to stop buying this? Are you going to stop paying your phone bill? Then fucking invest in that company. Bro, I can. October 10th, 2023. October 10th, 2023. Was that 2 years ago? 3, 4, 5. Today's 25. So October this year will be 2 years, right? Two years. Fuck it, bro. Let's just do year to date. Let's just do year to date. Holdings. You'll get the hell out of here. Is that really? Oh, I don't feel good showing this, but oh, let's just do the last year, right? Okay. I have to. Let's just say it's over 25% annually. It. Hey, look. I'm gonna say this, and y'all can tell me I'm fucking stupid or whatever. The standard, bro. It ain't me. It's the. It's just the system. It ain't me. The standard fucking money manager is 2 and 25. But fucking why? You're gonna pay him 2% annually and 25% of the gains, whether you make money or not. And everybody tells you there's not one money manager that beats the market. Then why are we paying money managers when the S&P 500 fucking smokes everyone? Year to date, the comparisons, performance in the last 10 years, 208.93%. Last 5 years, 91.04%. Last 3 years, 51. Last 3 years, 51.20. And of course, in the past year, 15. Year to date, that's from January till now, 10%. Half the year, 7.5 per quarter, 10% per month, 1%. If you're getting 1% a month, that's 12% a year. Why are you trying to hustle when you can just fucking grind your face off for 5 years, 3 to 5 years, live on 24K a year while you're making 60? So 16 minus 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 40. Savings and checking accounts don't give you 12%. You shouldn't have any money in those. The only savings account that you should have money in is a high yield savings account. And the only reason it's there is it's passing through. Checking accounts should be at zero. Savings accounts should be at zero. Every money is a mentality. Money is not a physical thing. You got to create things to make people perceive the money. So if I have a house, most people go, you have a house, you don't have money. The equity at the house is the money. The thing to do is to go, how do I use that equity without having to pay it? Well, go ask a real estate guy. I do it with stocks. Let's do some math, right? Let's do some math. All right. So let's go with VO S&P 500, right? S&P 500 VOO, which is the average price is 457.99. Don't trip if you don't have the money, guys. Nowadays, with these, you can do fucking fractional parts of the. You're still getting the same thing, right? But it's based on the amount you put in. Like I couldn't afford that. I could not afford $457.99 when I started this. But I had $50 that I was busking on the street and got $50. So I ate 20 and put 30 in. And that's how I did it until I fixed my VA stuff. And by that time, I had set it up so well, I sent my VA stuff all the way into the account. Didn't have to fucking worry about it. Year to date, I have 29.50. This account has 29.52% returning to it. let's do some math, man. And I'm gonna use the government's website so nobody can tell me I'm fucking bullshitting. All right? Let's do. All right. Block that fucking thing. You see that? Investor.gov, right? So let's do this. You guys want to play with numbers? We're going to do this live now. Let's say we start, what's today? As zero. We got zero. We got nothing. Like we start initially investing right now. We're going to put it in VOO, right? How much should we invest? 100, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we doing? How much can you stand to invest? Let's do. Can we do what? $200. There we go. Zero. We start from zero, right? Today. Let's say beginning of September come in and we get a good paycheck. We start doing $200 for the next $200 a month. For the next, let's go 5 years. Well, what's today? 25. It says 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So 2030, right? Right, nice round number. And what did we say the interest were? Let's be cheap and say it's 12%, right? Say it's 12%. You know what? No. Let's be really conservative and say it's only 8. Plus minus 4. So it's either at the high it goes to 12 and at the low it goes to 4, right? And we're doing it monthly because let's say we're investing monthly. In 5 years, that is how much you'll have. But let's look. You're doing $200 a month, and on the low end, in 5 years, you'll have 13 whatever sitting there. Now, for most people, low end, 8% at 14 and 12% at 16. Now, you want to see the actual numbers. I don't think this goes up that high, but the interest rate was 23. Let's go plus minus 4. So in 5 years, at $200, that's what you would have had if you started 5 years ago. And that's one security. That doesn't count if you have other ones. Now, you want to see what I did? but I'm high. Don't listen to me. Go trade, go hustle, or sit on your ass for 5 years and put a couple grand away. Now, you want to see the real game? That was one security, right? Are you tracking? Are you tracking that that's one security? No, 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 dude, thank you. But don't congratulate me. I'm a fucking idiot that just listened and did everything we were told. But nobody ever fucking sat you down and showed you, right? But on my way out, somebody gave me a fucking spreadsheet on how to do this. I'm like, why do you give this to me on the way out? Why aren't you giving this to a soldier coming in? You see my frustration, bro? That was 5 years. If I'd have done that 5 years into the military, do you think I'd still be there? Bro, anyway, besides the point. So let's be conservative. Let's say, so in 5 years, you finally hit 100,000. Let's say 5 years, you hit 100,000, right? You ready to see the real fucking kicker? I had to like edit stuff so for safety reasons, right? Understand, guys. I am not allowed to lie to you, but I'm also not allowed to give you any financial advice in any way, shape, or form. I'm showing you just things, right? Educational and informational purposes only. All right. Now, let's say instead of that, you got yourself to $100,000, right? So in 5 years, you get to $100,000. Go ahead and just type $100,000 in the chat. I want you to type, I have $100,000 in net worth in an investment account. Put when I have $100,000 in an investment account, I will dot dot dot. Write that there, and I'll show you how simple this is. So we get to 100K, and you know what? When I have 100K in investments, you know what I will do? I will realize that you can withdraw up to 50% and invest even more back in this account or use it for whatever the fuck you want. So at $100,000, let's be conservative. You can just take 25K and put it in your account. And it's cash money and it's a loan because guess what? they don't tax loans. And if you're using M1 Finance, your interest is 7%. But you're returning 20. Hey, but I'm high. Don't listen to me. I'm not yelling at you guys. I am yelling at Max at 25 years old, being a fucking idiot, drinking all his goddamn money away and not taking care of the people that are fucking looking up to him. This is why when I got to here, this is where the passion's from, bro. That's just from me realizing I didn't do it. I was in my 40s when I began this journey. So this is between this is excitement and frustration at myself. I'm excited because you can do it, bro. In the next 3 years, I want at least five. Let's just, I want at least five subscribers to have 100K in the next 3 years, 3 to 5. Is it possible? The problem, bro, and I'm glad because this me here talking to you guys is it fulfills the part of me that that the ego side. It fulfills that ego side, and then it keeps me in check because it fulfills that ego side because me telling you verifies to me like this is how I did it, and me kind of showing the steps reinforces what I learned. That's my ego part. The other side of it is me yelling at my younger self. And that's where I want to make sure that you understand. If you follow me, if you're subscribing, man, I fucking love you guys. I appreciate it. Everything I'm saying is just want you to be better, man. I want you to be out there in the position to help others, bro. I took too long. And now I'm here and I'm scrambling. I don't have the fucking time, bro. I got to do this, what I'm doing. Just white knuckling it, man. Building a company, doing this, and then being a comic and talking shit. You can do all that. You don't need anybody to tell you how to do this. You don't need anybody to. Here's the thing. However, you have the ability to get that feedback and get some information from other people so you can live better. And best case scenario, man, you know how they say you are the sum of the five people that you associate with for the next 5 years. In the next 5 years, your life in the next 5 years is gonna be a reflection of the five people you hang around, the things that you listen to, and the shit that you say. Like your life is on automatic. And if it's bullshit, it's automatic bullshit because you did that. Everybody's successful, man. Everybody in the whole world is 100% successful. Most are just successful at shit they don't like. And they're not willing to sit down and write down, like, I keep having this in my life. There must be a system that's producing this bullshit. Because, hey, man, first time, all right. Second time, all right. Third time, all right, maybe I'm doing something. Like, I ain't gonna wait. Like, I look back, man. Like, for example, here's a good example of, from me, from my point of view, life is like school and life is not like school. Like, life is like school, as in you get tested. There are times you get tested. Some of them even pop quizzes. Life is like school. The difference is in school, when you fail, fuck you, get out. You get a couple times and, like, nope. In life, you fail, it gives you the test until you pass. And if you don't pass, that's your life. You're going to live that way. If you don't pass that test, it's going to giving it to you. It has no other choice. You haven't done actions to change the results that keeps coming. Does that make sense? So you think in the next 5 years you can put together 100K dot focus? As a matter of fact, let's make it three. You know what? There's another calculator on here that we can use. Again, this is a this is investor.gov. Financial tools. Compound interest calculator. Let's do savings goal calculator. All right, guys. And you know they say $100,000 is it's a million now, but like at $100,000 things start to fucking pick up because of compounding interest. But let's do this, right? Let's do some more numbers. Our savings goal, let's just keep it round number of saying 100K, right? 100K, three zeros. Initial investment, let's say I'll put like $100 in, 200. Let's say 200. 200 because that was our first investment. Like we finally got a couple hundreds. Like we got 3 years, 3 years to grow it at an estimated interest rate. Well, let's do 12. Hey Max, what 12? If you can't get 12, right? So 3 years. That's how much you have to put away every month to hit $100,000 in 3 years at 12%. But let's do the math with the interest rate from that account that we were looking at. And we were looking at 24. Three years, less than $2,200 a month, and you're at 100K in 3 years. So just eat shit for 3 years, bro. I did. You know, this, let me, so get on here, let's say initial investment, I'm looking at, at 30K with a monthly of 1,600, 3, 4. Let's do 3 years. And interest rate, let me see that. What's the interest rate on that? On the overall? Yo, what's the overall interest rate on that? That's not what I meant. Hey, buddy, pull up level 2. Level 2, not level 1. So let me go with that guy. What are we looking at? So, yep. Oh, we're looking at 28. So, 28%. It's 28, and let's give it a 10, so it'll drop to 18. And oh, you know what? Let's give it 4. Let's not be crazy. Let's give real numbers. So, here we are. Hey, dot focus, you there? You see this? You see that, right? Hey, so imagine this. You tracking? Yeah, so imagine, remember that first one that we got to 100K? We got to 200K, right? No, let's just get it to 100K. All right, so check this out. You missed the last 2 minutes, right? So remember that first one, and let's say let's get it to 100K in like 5 years, right? So in 5 years, you get to 100K. What did I say you can do at 5 years? You can run a 50% margin on it, right? Like I showed you. Yes. Now you're going to get 100, but instead of taking out half, you take out 30,000 and put it in another account and put 1,600 in every month for 3 years. And by that time, it's already paid off and you got another 138,000 in there. That's how you make money with no money. And at this point, your fucking credit score doesn't even fucking matter. By this point, and when you get your credit set, which by the way, all you have to do, go fucking file a police report for those data breaches and lock up your credit. Take out half. So hell, just get to $100,000. You don't even have to take out half. Take out 30K and speed it up in 3 years. Or shit, if you do take out half, like I said, but you got to be smart. You got to have don't take out half. What you do is whatever you take out, just make sure you've already done your overhead, like my annual overhead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just because you have it, yo, treat it like a firearm. Treat every dollar. Treat all your fucking assets like a firearm. Like, hey man, I got all the bullets in the world, but the shit that comes when I squeeze these triggers, I gotta really think about this. Also, hang on. Oh, fucking head's running, bro. All right. So let's see if we can download these numbers and then insert these numbers and feed these numbers after we do them into the large language model and see what we can do. How's that sound? Is that crazy? Do you guys do you get what I'm trying to do? Yeah, like so you get two. Let me get some math going, right? Dang it. I have to fucking write. I don't want to write. I want to use a calculator. Do I have to write? God damn it. No, it's not. That's how I work. I can't be mad at how my brain works. All right. All right, just we're gonna go. Oh shit. And oh, I use that one. I use that one. I use that one, and I use that one. All right. Oh snap! No. So. Yeah, I can't. What the hell? Hey, where'd you say? Where did I lose you? Where did I lose you again? Dot focus. All right, so what was that 20? Whatever. Did I said 28? It said 28. I think it was 24. Uh, 24 equals or x. See, that's how. Wait. I gotta do it this way so you guys can see it right. That's 24%. 24%. So, so what we're gonna do is reduce There's so 24, and there's 24x equals 300. So over 24 over 24, and so, and now 24, 24. So x equals 3 over fuck. Oh yeah, so mm, is it 12? No. 12.5. What? Yo. All right, all right, right, right. All right, check this out. 24, so 28 is 12% of what? Hang on. I'm almost done. I gotta go through it. You're right. You heard 12.5. All right, move that guy here and this dude up. So, okay. $30,000. Bruh, are you sure this is right? So 1, 2, 3, comma, right? So I'm going to double check that. All right, you ready for this? $30,000 is 12% of 250K. So if you get yourself to 250K, you can take $30,000, put it in your checking account, and the return on the 250 pays it off. but I'm high. Don't listen to me. Bro, when I told you I thought I was breaking the law. And for a good 3 to 6 months of me not having to worry about a bill. Did I? No. Didn't ask a financial advisor at all. I asked my dad. He told me I wasn't breaking the law. So I'm like, all right, I trust you. Yeah, I was trying to ask without asking because I didn't know if it was illegal or not. So I was trying to ask in a way where I'm just kind of dropping hints. Like I didn't want like, and they're like, "Oh, you fucking felon." I didn't know any of that. All right, all right. Check this out. Let's be simple, right? So let's go do a savings goal calculator because I wanna show you something because that's too many zeros. Yeah, take that one out. Alrighty. So let's start that savings goal calculator again. Now we're gonna put it at just $3,000, right? I'm sorry, $30,000. Let's see how fast we can save 30K. Initial investment, savings goal is 30K. Initial investment, we got 0. Years to grow, that's 10K a year times 3. All right, let's do 3. But we're gonna give it the actual stuff. So let's be nice and say just 20 because that's already like 10 below our actual. All right. In order to save $30,000 in the next 3 years, you need to contribute $686.81 every month into the S&P 500, and you'll have 30K in 3 years. Now let's make it 2 years. All right, 1136.36. If you put away 1,100, if you start in the beginning with 30, all right. So you want to start with 30. All right, so let's say we start with 30K, and you're saying you're putting 100 weekly times four, $400 a month. Length of time in years, 3. Now let's make it 5, right? Let's make it 5. Let's make it 5, and then I'll go open it up so we can show 3. So we're gonna make it 5, and then an estimated interest rate. And let's say you took your 30K, and then you put it in S&P 500, right? Let's so VOO. We took it's a nice round number, and we got numbers to back it up. Now they say the market returns 7 to 8 to 9%. I'm gonna give you the actual number. So let's say 20, and that's that's still below. We're being very conservative with that. With an interest variance rate of, let's say, 10, like 10. So it'll go down to 10 or up to 30 on a good day. But we're going to look at mid and low, and we're going to do it monthly because you do want to put it in monthly. So that's the compounding frequency. In 5 years, you'll have $121,582.39. Now, year one, you got 30K. Year zero, year one, above 30%. At 20%, you'll have 41. And below, at 10%, you'll have 38. That's on your year one. Year three, you're already at 100K if all goes accordingly. But let's be nice and say 100 weekly, 3 years, and 5 years. Right. So there it is. There's your 5 years, and there's your 3 years. That's below 10%. That's at 10%. That's at 20. And that's if it goes up to 30. That's more likely you're going to be closer to this number than this, just because of the way the market is, man. But the whole point, man, is they're trying to scare people to like, hey, man, somebody doesn't know, somebody knows more than you. When the reality is, you just gotta fucking look at it. You notice when we talk it through, it now makes sense versus when you're hearing somebody make it and they're talking about these numbers that just we've never seen as regular people, then it sounds ridiculous, right? Like once I realized, like you can have a net worth and not be able to buy anything, you know? Like the first time I realized, bro, this is my first mistake. Like Robinhood has been out, and I had just like, wait, you can do this, and I started investing there. And at the time, I didn't know anything. I was also a raging alcoholic. I was on the outside, it looked nice. On the outside, man, I had a fucking $70,000 Jeep Rubicon, you know, JK of all things. Like I can't, man. This is why I'm over here, bro. This is why I'm over here. What time is it? It's 11:50 on fucking Sunday night. Usually, I'll be at a club doing all this other stuff, and then talking to people after I've done all my writing. And now I'm realizing, like, I fucking somebody needs to know this, man. Like, and when I talk to people, like, it is like talking to a brick, and they don't get it. It's frustrating to me because everybody thinks the frustration is at them, and it's not. It's me yelling at me. I'm gonna be here until I'm not, bro. Like, this is fucking stupid. Like, why are people fucking struggling? This is what tells you pain inevitable, everything inevitable, right? For fucking your suffering is a choice, bro. The fuck? Like, I see homies, man, like they're making $50,000-$60,000 a year, single as fuck, and then bitching. Oh man, my car just broke down. Okay, and bro, you and I have been like this. Me and this dude have came up in the last 4 to 5 years, literally side by side. He knows what I've done. And at no point in time did he ask, hey man, how do we do this, man? How do I get on my feet? Instead, what do? Get a fucking attitude, move out and go fucking broke, lose their vehicles, and then wonder why. Bro, we've been in the game the same amount of time. We've had the same resources. We're around the same people. And then how the fuck am I fucking in the position where I can chill out and then do this? And then all of y'all have a fucking attitude and mad and fucking asking people for money to buy food, weed, fucking rent. What? I gotta. Me talking about my schooling, it comes off as like bragging. Like, I fucking dropped out of 2 private schools and then went and finished a public school. And it doesn't mean I wasn't smart. It's just because I didn't want to be there. I found one that I really enjoyed. Bro, I was 12 years old drafting. Like, mechanical drawing. I draw parts. And then by the time I was 13, I made stuff in a machine shop. I made a suppressor in a machine shop at fucking 14 years old. 13. And I didn't understand. Like, in that country that I was going to school at, like, that stuff was legal. But like, I got done doing it, got my little A for the class, and then they destroy it. Yeah, a fucking suppressor for a 22 short. The trade school that I went to, in a place where they're allowed to have guns. I made that, got an A, they destroyed it, and then I fucking left. And then my family said, hey, you got to go to this school because your sister's there, and somebody's got to be there. My sister's older than me, so I went there. And I went there to hang out, like, to be a brother to my sister. And you know what she does? She fucking graduates. Now I'm in a school I don't want to be in. So fuck it. I'm just playing guitar, hanging out, hanging with my friends, little chicks here and there. You know what I mean? And then just getting to know a lot of fucking people until they went like, you can't come back. You know, like, you have no grades, you don't study, you just run your mouth and play guitar and all this shit. So I fucking left, went back home and went to a public school, graduated. I went back home and became a fucking Olympian wrestler. Graduated from high school. Oh yeah. Before I graduated, I built my first war dialer and then cheated to get out of high school. Because at that time, nobody where I'm from had internet unless, because it was 1997, 98. 97? Yeah, 98, 98, 98. The school didn't even have internet. So what I did is I went to so much thing, plugged the modem in. I don't know if you guys know what a black box is. A blue box is, you know what I'm talking about. And like the little wah, 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 and then fucking cheated the shit. And they couldn't fucking find the play dry shit because the school didn't even have internet connection. That's how I passed high school. I finished my last 3 papers the last 3 hours of school, senior year. And then I left for the military the very next year. And all this is I just transfer this to make this stuff like all right, let's get back to this sucker, man. What do you think? Man, I got to learn how to use the software so I can inject different things and then still have it up. So like the scenes, what do you call it? OBS. Y'all want to help me set up OBS so we can fucking do this? Just do numbers all night? All right, so I'm going to set that piece up right there. And I'm going to get out of this guy. All right. All right, guys. So, I'm gonna let you guys. Does anybody know how to set up OBS that can help me out? And wait, is that guy working? Like, I'm gonna put my cameras on here. Um. Already. Window capture. Compound interest calculator, right? So there you go. That one is too big. I gotta make it small so it can fit inside. Dude, I don't make this one bigger. Or am I supposed to make the top one big? This guy. How come it doesn't see it? Window. Properties. Alright, this should be it. Oh, when I'll come. Oh, yo. What's up? I'm trying to see if anybody knows how to mess with OBS, and I'm fucking. Hey, wait, what is that? That's the video capture device. And how come it's not integrated? Ooh. Sweet. But how come it doesn't show like this whole thing? I want to see. the full screen preview of this guy. Oh, son of a bitch. It undo. God dog it. This is a little frustrating, guys. And I'm like learning how to use this. But at the same time, how do I undo that? Okay. That's weird. Oh, I don't. Maybe. God dog it. All right. Enough shenanigans. No memory leaks on that one. So. Wait, so it won't show that? But let me see if it'll actually. Ooh. Someone like my shit. I am not in the position to be doing that. But. OLED test. Let's see how good this thing will run. We gotta go without this guy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Does it run? Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out. That's not too shabby. Like, man, hang on. This guy, go to this dude. Let me go with this. Will that guy run? Or. Yep. Okay, what? Get out of here. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Hey, we ain't too shabby. We're not too shabby. All right, I guess it is using. So I guess it does do its best to like mimic and then keep the colors within range. And when I say within range, I mean it's trying to mimic real life, which is like that one damn near looks real. That is not real. None of that's real. That is not real at all. Believe it or not. No, not real. So that guy, um, well, it's the same thing from a razor. You can't do that and say it's AI. Okay, so this guy's put this back up, but that is just basically a screensaver. That's a screensaver from a Razer phone, as in like the gaming company. And they went like, "Oh, look at this AI." I'm like, "No, no, no, no. That's an OLED screensaver. That's AI." And there's no amount of. All right, what's the next one that we're gonna mess with? Oh, bam, and I'm back. No, no, because you're gonna forget words right now. Uh, the color scheme. If it catches you, you'll forget fucking words. I mean, why not? I gotta get a. I gotta get a heater. What do you call those battery packs? Because I just got a thing of Delta Mike Tango. All right. Yo, thank you guys um, for being cool, man. You guys understand you being here and hanging out with me? Houston, I'm in Austin, so probably about two and a half, 2.5, 3 hours. Let me see. Yeah, 2 hours, 28 minutes. Uh, so yeah, man. Let me know what's up, man. You guys ever come down? Come down. If you guys ever come down to Austin, man, let's plan something, man. All right. So, oh wait a minute. Can I fly from here to Houston because I don't feel like driving? Yeah, travel bank. I gotta put my book a flight from Austin to Houston. No. God damn it. Oh, bro, you have no fucking idea. I lucked out because where I like to go, there's a nice little. I have a. What am I going? What am I looking at? Oh, yeah. It's right here. You in the club? Dude, mobile? That's what I got. I still have to set up this, but I got to do that. I got to actually set up this PS4 so I can run it. We can run this shit at night. Yeah, bro, I was on Twitch for a while, and this just it was literally like just me and the German homies, and that's why we migrated to YouTube. But I might start it. I might. You know what? Thank you, because I have I got the Xbox, and hang on, let me get make sure we got everything. Yeah, no, give me my this. Oh, all right. Getting a license for 3 months. Hey, I'm go getting the rest of my. Oh, yeah. Hey, we're gonna doing that once we get up. Once we get up tomorrow, I'm definitely. Yeah, definitely. Dot focus. I am taking you up on that. What time is it? Fucking, it's 1 a.m. All right. Let's check this. Check this. Yo, dot focus. Once we get all this, this is just like this is my thing. You've been really cool. You've been really cool. You've been here since day one, since we got bananas. And where you at right now? Okay, yeah, but like state wise. Oh, yeah. Over in Delaware. We're gonna set up. the strategies we talk about, I want you in. Oh, your job is in Philly? Yo, my homies perform in Philly. My dude, all my homies over there. You ever heard of Naeem Ali? Naeem Ali? You heard of Naeem? For real? Oh yeah, you guys over in Philly, he working all the time. That's the homie.
That looks like the third Super Mario.
Dude. Oh yeah, dude. Naeem's at our on our level. He's a old ass dude. No, he's not old, but let's see. It's hilarious, bro. Hey, let's go. That one. I'm like, oh,
I was born with white privilege, and I don't know how. I was just born with that shit. I'ma die like that too. It's just my thing. I don't know how it's my thing, but it is. I got pulled over 3 weeks ago. Man, I'm lying. I ain't get pulled over. I fell asleep at a light because I was drunk 3 weeks ago, right? Listen, we gonna be honest. We're not gonna lie. Be honest. The nigga was asleep at a light. I was asleep. Knocked out. The cop walked up. Excuse me, sir. You look like you might have had a drink tonight. I said, drink? Nigga, I was asleep. You just disturbed my dreams, bro. Give me drink. One drink don't do this. I had a lot of drinks. And then he laughed. He said, you know what, man? Just go home. You'll be fine. Just go. I said, oh, thanks, officer. But I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I told him the truth, because I was born with white privilege. I was made like that. I knew it. Actually, my first thought after he told me to go home was I should crash my car into a pole and sue the police department. Be like, nigga, you should have locked me up. You should have locked me up. I'm a menace. I go to sleep at red lights. What are you doing? I knew this shit was on the show. Because I was born with white privilege.
yeah, that's my homie name, bro. Oof, bro,
Yo,
bro. It all started long time ago. It's Skankfest South, Houston. And these boys were trying to give me the hardest time. It was my first time consulting for an entertainment company. Bruh. Fast forward, we in Vegas, and me and the homie, we like this. Like, every time he comes here, man, I can't wait. I can't wait till they're here. Dude, I bet. I bet. But yeah, man, you guys ever go check it? I'll post. I will post more of his shit, man. I'll post the shows that are coming up over in Philly. Boy, oh my pops looks good. My everybody look healthyish, man. Whew. Oh yeah, and we was at Skankfest last year. Naeem was in the ring, fucking boxing. I'm like, God damn it, man. It's one of those things where it's all fun and games, but like these guys are comics and just regular people, and then you got somebody like Naeem or um, Tim Butterly, which he can fucking box, surprisingly. And then I see him with glasses, and I was wondering, like, how the hell does he box? He could barely see. I'm like, well, maybe there are contacts for that, but anyway, homies, the coolest people, bro. Like, you hear a lot of stuff about people from New York and Philly and all that, but all the New York and Philly people that I've met have been nothing but fucking decent to me my whole fucking time I've met them. So, bro, just be a decent human being. Everybody be cool. But yeah, if you're ever down here, man, if you ever bring the homie over here. But what I was really trying to get at, though, that focus, you want, like, let's just start an investing club. Why the fuck not, man? Let's, like, it requires nothing. We're not advising anyone. Let's just say, hey, let's do a bunch of shit and see what comes out. Just as a crew, and then pass stuff back and forth, keep it nice and tight, and see how that works out. But yeah, I'm definitely down once I get the PS4 set up. I'm going to have that one's going to be mine. So, do I need a, what do you call it? Elgato like video capture card to do all that? All right, and it's this. Hmm. All right, there you go. This one? Oh, this guy. We're gonna set up that. Is this camera wrong? Yes. Maybe put the camera on the things, and then when it gets bigger, you hide it. With this plate. Yo, 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 yo. We back, we back, we back. All right. My apologies. We had to take care of some stuff. But let me see. All right, everyone. We're back. And 2 votes. So how many votes we got? Ah, dang. 50-50? All right. I guess it is 50. One of y'all. One for each. I'm going to end this poll right now because I'm back. Right now, I need a hard drive to mess with. I need a thumb drive. Like, why do I talk like that? I'm listening to myself on another video, and I'm talking like this. Like, imagine if you could do this and do this and do this, and my voice does that. Like, what the fuck am I doing? But I can't hear myself when I'm doing that, so I don't have monitors. And there it is. All right. Dude. All right. All right. All right. So, 64 gig hard drive. So, dude, what's up? All is amazing. All is freaking amazing right now. I found an semi unaligned slash uncensored large language model. So we've been working on that today. Um, so, all right. Ubiquitous. What's ubiquitous? Computers, smartphones, all that stuff, right? And over here, we're not going to try and reinvent the wheel. Everybody's got. There was a time where smartphones were the luxury item for everyone, which in a way they still are. They are. But the simple fact that even homeless people can fucking tell you to give me money on Venmo and Cash App, and people in other countries, like the cell phone, it's ubiquitous. So I figure why not? Everybody should have access to large language models locally, so you don't have to require a network. So if you have the quantized version of a model, you can solve problems locally and not have to, like, you know what I mean? You have the entire repair. It's like having the Keywix thing where you have Keywix with all that stuff. So, all right. So, what I'm asking this large language model to help me with. So, right now, it's saying, where's that drive? I had the drive right here because I was showing you guys. Or did I grab it and then set it down? Oh, it's right here. 64. 64 gigs. It's all I got to work with now. So, okay, so I am already there. Okay, so I'm already here. So I have to install MK USB. All right, you guys wanna watch me do this thing? Let's do it. Oh, I'm going to switch this too. So this guy here and this guy here, so you guys can see what I'm typing, and hopefully I don't make any mistakes. And if I do, you guys get to see him. So to see it for the first time. All right. So I boot into this. That didn't work. Or did it? Alright, now it says plug this guy in. And then wait, is it already there? What? It's already in there. We'll go back. It's, yeah. What? It says unable. See, so do I have to create that directory? Wait. Wait, I can reboot it, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Cool. So, where is... No, that's the Flex. ATA, NVMe, FTD. Oh, okay. Hang on. Where's the other thing? So I gotta. Um, Set F12, right? Oh, set up us. I just wanted to boot there. This guy. There you go. Oh, that took forever. Okay, well, we're in Grub now. So, what do we do? Perfect. His solution is also on a Lenovo laptop. So what? So come into the Grub and do what? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. This guy. So it says, so what did it on a Lenovo? Like, make sure legacy boot is enabled. boot priority. So make sure legacy boot is enabled. And all right, so let's see if we can. Ah, wait, authenticate boot, break clear, config Falcon to extract. Oh my god. Does have a help thing, so or maybe just one. Wait, oh, it told me you need to load the kernel. Ooh, maybe that's what's the problem. It didn't even load off the bat. It said word tab. Or no, it's not tab. Well, it is tab, but I'm looking for. No, I can't do that. Let's go. Alright, god dog it. I hate to do this part, but I kind of have to. Alright, and here. Alright, so config. And what does he say to set up? Start up. You have to go like legacy first. And what's the boot. No, not the boot order, but quick. F12 to put the setup. Yeah. Wait, what's the other one I had to do? Boot priority. Okay. What's the secure boot thing that I'm supposed to turn off? Yeah, it is off. Okay, so we're custom mode, and then that and secure boot is off. All right. Now start up. Okay, cool. Alright, and then it should, there you go. Thank you. And then I should have the Memorex. And boot from there, right? Now, fingers crossed. Try/install. Oh, uh-oh. I think we got something. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Oh, look at this. Believe this shit? Ladies and gentlemen, we are running Parrot OS right now. What? All right. Let's go here. So, mhm. All right. So that is that operating system is upgrading right now, but it's literally this, and that is 64 gigs. So let's see what little guy we can put in there. You should be able to put up GMG254 guy. What's up, man? Mm-mm. All right, so that works. So let's see. All right. So there you go. I guess that one works. So let's see what else we could do. I'm not accepting those cookies. Putting it up there. Oh wow. Okay, so everything is just kind of moved to the other side. Okay, I get it. Okay, so let's see if I can do this without messing it up. Let's go from here. Mm, am I supposed to put a dash over there? Okay. Well, that worked. So I like with the pirate, it looks kind of simplistic. Pirate's actually pretty cool. Mm. It's simplistic until you get close and you realize you're like, oh no, that's all the things. But it is pretty cool. But what we're doing here is we're basically downloading the Olama, which is basically an application that manages large language models. So 95, 96, let's see. Boom, no NVIDIA GPU detected, only run with CPU mode only. All right, of course. And now, wait, what do you mean it's already in use? By who? Oh, wait. At least the one argument, right? So, Oh, cool. There's nothing. So I literally have to go get that. So, which one is it called? Which one is that? Well, let's see if that is even gonna work or not. Go back to models. Okay, which one is the one that I got? And I'm trying to see. As of right now, it's empty. What was that one? No, you go to newest and then scroll down, which will go to oldest. There you go. Oh, it's okay. I don't know half of what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out as I go. That's why I have to read these things. Cause I don't, the thing is, if I fuck this up, if I fuck anything up here, I have to rebuild it from scratch. The good thing is it's on a thumb drive, so it's no big deal. Now we'll go with the thinking one. How about tools? Okay, yeah, I messed that up. Tools. Damn, but that's so big, bro. Like I'm really trying to find one that fit. It's 64. I could do Deep Seek R1. Let's see. Let me see like a tiny one that we can play with in here. Ah, snap. What the hell did I just do? Alright, I messed that up. Alright, there you go. Let's go with this guy. Oh, it's this dude. You said the list is uncensored on this one, but I don't know. Oh, okay. This is a dolphin guy. That's why. Let's go with this. Let me go with models. Wait, what about, what's that one look like? How big is it? Now, let's see if this will do it. All right. No, that one requires a GPU. Should we go with Mistral? Mistral is just text. So let's see if we can advance it a little bit. And Phi is from Microsoft, so as much as cool as it is, it's going to take a lot of work. Mistral Nemo. There's something tiny that I can work with. What's this tiny llama? What? That is tiny. You telling me I can download this? Ho ho ho. Don't do. All right, hold up. All right, can you guys see it? There you go. Yeah, it pulled. Found a little one that'll fit on here. It's only 638 megabytes. Well, let's see what it can do. But it says, is this an open endeavor to train a compact one? So, and 3 trillion tokens. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? Watch this, right? I am going to disconnect interwebs. Disconnect it. Right? And then you're like, hey, Max, prove it. So I will open a new tab. And in this new tab, I am going to do Firefox. And then I go to, it should be nothing, right? There's Google nothing. And also, if I come over here and ping, nothing. No name and resolution. But if I ping 127.0.0.1, it's going to keep going because that actually goes from this to the network card. But if I go past that, I can't because there's no internet. Now that you know that there's no internet, let's do this. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you, and welcome back to the latest Trivia Friday. Today's topic is about no. All right. What's the capital of Zimbabwe? Harare. Oh wow. Who is TNT made? Can we make with potassium nitrate and potassium nitrate, sugar, charcoal? Yeah, this thing is running right now with no internet. All right, so this is crazy. Oh, hold up. No, I messed the name up. You know what? What's the other one that I had that I like? Let's find another one that probably has maybe something cool. Is this a general purpose model? Okay. All right. I guess we have to getting some interwebs running, and oh, that was the last one. And then, you know, now we got internet again, so I can get this guy. How big is it? All right. All right, this might take a little bit longer. We need a few more models, man. Is it all just text? Shiza. This thing is still saying it's just text, but I wonder if there's something else. What's and that one is 2 million pulls, but I know it's for a GPU. A 3.2 vision one. There's a code, there's 5. That one is for he says fully open source, but that doesn't mean much, right? Also, who fucking made DeepSeek? Oh, that's so big on the other ones. This guy said for entry level hardware. What's this guy done? Okay, so 7B we can run. 7B? Okay, so I can run 7B. Why is 7B different? Okay. So Orca Mini 7B. Well, you know what? I can like take all of this apart when I'm done, so it really doesn't matter. I just want to make sure I get a decent one with no issues off the bat. And 7B would be the one because I don't want to kill my RAM. Screw it, 3B. 3 billion parameters. Oh, you know what? No, I am going with 7B and use up half the RAM for it. The rest of it should be fine, right? Lower B. All right, hands off. 3.8 gigabytes, and let's go. And now this is a GP model, so it's just good general purpose, and they say it says in its description that it's designed, or I'm sorry, suitable for entry-level hardware. That's why I picked that level, which is the one they say 7B, because 7B generally requires at least 8 gigabytes of RAM, which is fine because in this one, this came with 16. 8 gigabytes of RAM. We got a headroom, and it's running off of a thumb drive. Shouts out to Panjak Mathur for the original source of this thing. Oh, snap. I forgot. It's 64 gigs. I just, yeah, I don't have fucking room. Mm, damn it. Ah, clean. Was. Oh, I said, oh, that's right. I am out of room. So that's it, guys. Let me see how do I get rid of all the other things in my. Alright, fuck it. Screw it. Let's clear this. Let's clear this and then go again. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. You kind of tricky. Kind of got me on that one. All right. Who was who was the latest Nobel Nobel Prize winner? And for what? All right, cool. So, Thomas, you from Stanford, United States, 2019. Award was given. Their work led to discover new fundamental physical law of nature called the force law for antiprotons or Barger aid law. I like how they say it doesn't exist in nature and then they created them. Well, where the hell do you think they came from? They came from fucking nature. Yeah, but man created them. Where did man come from before this? Where did you come from? Did you not come from nature? So if you make something, it's fucking natural. It's that thought of separation for people that fucks with them. It makes people think that they have to pay ChatGPT monthly for something you can build at your house and feed it your information that's valid to you that you can use instead of what's the capital of Zimbabwe, like I asked. Instead, we can go. Uh, let's ask one last question about this. Let's see if it can give us something good use. Yeah, the more I read about this stuff, the more I say maybe they don't need to do this. But anyway, let's go do this, right? Let's create a budgeting program using Oh, look at that. It already started. Picked a good language. I'm asking it to teach me how to write all of this in a step by step at a fifth grade level of comprehension. Let's see if he can do it. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Bro. Wait. That's it. Phew. Well, I'm gonna let it write that. Well, you guys hang out with homie over here. So, while that's writing that program, what do y'all think, man? How do you think this is? This is fucking so ridiculous right now. Oh, look at this, right? And then this thing pulled up and get, hey man, you want to get rid of some of these things? It's too full. Um, well, it's scanning right now. I'm gonna let it finish. But total file system capacity used is 23 available is 112. So, dude, no, I wanna clear. And y'all watched me learn this in real time. If you go back the last week or so of streams, I guess, which one is that? What's that one that's got 29 gigabytes and 50 items running? What is that? I guess go to downloads. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Holy shit. Like, for real, this actually reads everything. I forgot that the thumb drive is actually using all this so I can access the other hard drives. I keep forgetting that it just changes where the operating system is coming from. Instead of the computer, it's coming from that thumb drive. So that means everything, it's still seeing the peripherals. What? You know what this says? You know what I just, now most techie guys are going like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That means I can give you this thumb drive and you can boot your computer with this thumb drive and do the same thing. What do you think about that? Yeah, me realizing that just it's shenanigans. All right, all right, all right. Oh no, that's I went too far up. But this one is going. Oh, dude, hold up. Jump down to them. Oh no, they're in the house. Run, run. So I don't. I'm gonna copy that. But what I wanted to show is that means we can go to right here and no, what is this? This is oh, dude, I am so easily amused. Get out of here. So I can go over here and then create a document, text, document, and go budget. That's the budget program. Opens LibreOffice. Alright. Go over here, Control V, bam. There's the entire program written by a large language model. And now, this is where the hard stuff now kind of begins. Yeah, I got Kden Live standalone over here, so I have to load that sometime. Uh, Miss, trying to get something to show you guys, see if this thing will run. Alright, it's not. Cool. Anyway, so loaded this guy, save it, save. Wait a minute. The file has been changed. Oh, let's save it. Cancel. We gotta do save as. Save as. And I'm gonna name this one Python budget. And then you close it. Wait, I gotta go here. Cancel. There you go. That's what I wasn't kind of. Analyze. $157.86. I'm looking for this thing, man. All right. Oh, there you go. Come on. Oh, you could do it. Close terminals. Oh, you gotta specifically tell it very specifically to stop. Wow. All right. Oh, oops. Yeah, I just finished. Just turn on the server. It's already in use. Um, no, I can't do that. I don't have the space. To That's fast. No, it's not. Oh, he just lied to me. Now we gotta correct it. Oh, you're talking about momentum at the base of that. That is not okay. It's not wrong. It's in reference to other stuff instead, and then it mixed because I typed bullet, so it just mixed into that. All right. All right. Cool. So no, no, I don't want it to do that. See, this is where you gotta really kind of. All right. So now I would do this. I would do like oh, let's go. Let's go. What is the most efficient air-cooled Boxster motor? Oh Jesus! See, now it's fucking up. You better not mention it. See? Oh, what? What Boxster motor? First off, it's a box. No, it's a Boxster motor. It can't be a V12. Why? Because box is not a V. Okay, so V four. If it says a V12 is six on one side and six on the other side. The thing is, a Boxster motor is literally flat. It's not in a V. So in a Porsche, the pistons go sideways, not up and down or in a V. They go sideways, parallel to the ground, damn near, side to side. So it's got to learn. Air cooled Volkswagen Beetle motor. You know what? That's not a bad idea. 1.82. See, now we're talking. This is what I'm talking about. Gee, dude. Bro, let's go. With some straight cut gears? That would sound mean as fuck. No, I gotta finish all these other projects, including these software stuff, before we start messing with cars. I gotta finish things before I start the next one. You know. Dude, this is so cool. Alright, so create a document. It says program, it's in Python. I gotta open it. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I have to create the other document. Text. Plain text. And this is gonna be air cool. The beetle, the bug. Yeah, there's plain text. And I'm gonna control V. What did you getting on that? Right, for reals? Yep. Alright, yeah. Open. Oh. And save. Oh, because the space thing. That means I gotta move it to the other thing. Save. And then move it to save as. And location. I have to put it here. Thank you. And that is a jet. Close that. Alrighty. No, that's not it. Not what I meant. Oh, that's a lot. I forgot. It's I can't do that because he's gonna try and assemble a parts list for the whole car, including the panels. You gotta ask. I said who manufactured the Volkswagen? Volkswagen did. Well, actually, no. It it depends on what year that was, because there was that one year. Um, I mean, all the German companies have worked with each other at one on a project or two. Hey, what is that? Oh, there's a VS Codium is on here. Dude, I can't do this right now. Like, you can't be messing with shit. All right, close. Don't murder me right now. Please don't die. All right. Assemble parts list. No. Uh, no. Now it's hallucinating. So, so I guess that's it. For these smaller ones, you really gotta train them. It has some basic information that you could use, and you gotta train it. If you don't, then it comes starts to try and assemble something, and it doesn't always come out right. So, all right. With that said, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot. It's just this. Yeah. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out. And uh, you got to see an entire operating system built or assembled, download and installed on a thumb drive. And you got to watch it come up and run a large language model. And now we're shutting it down. Now this is the kicker, right? What's this? You need a thumb drive like this. Message me on Instagram. Same name. And hit me up and we'll discuss what you want on it. Now, here's the kicker, right? Remember, I just took it out. Same, this has never cut. Now this motherfucker. And look at how fast this is, right? There you go. And it's up and running. And you could literally just go here. It's up and running. How do you know? All right. Now we're going to do some investment math. Let's say in the beginning, you have $0, and then you invest $400 a month. You know what? Let's just make it $200. You want $200 or $400 or $1,000 a month or 100? How much do you want to see for the next 5 years? How much can you comfortably put away? Let me know a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800, not 100, 200, 2. And let's go with, let's start with 0, and let's say $200 a month. The next 5 years, if you put it in VOO, and let's say it's doing bad and it only gives you like 10%, and with a varying range of like 5, you would have $15,487.41 in 5 years. Oh, by the way, this is, you want to see how it gets crazy? Let's say you forget about it, right? And you keep doing it for 10 years. And all of a sudden, it's 40K, 50. And that's the median one. That's the medium. So let's say you just out of high school and you do it for, hell, 20 years. So you leave high school, and 20 years later, this is what you have. And that's on the low side. That's starting from absolute 0. Now, this looks cool, but at the same time, it's one of those things where people go like, well, I'm gonna wait whatever. What I like to do is use the savings goal calculator, right? And let's say my savings goal is to save, the usual one is like $100,000, right? Well, let's just say you got a car you want. Um, yeah, $30,000 car that you want, right? Something simple, I don't know, Porsche Cayman or a Boxster, and then You get savings goal, and an initial one is, like I said, 0 years to grow, 3. And let's be smart and run it, and like 12, $780 a month invested in the S&P 500. In 3 years you'll have 30 grand. And the best part is you can take half of that as margin line of credit instead of taking it out and let it collect. One of my favorite ones to look at, because it's literally how I got to a certain point, is in the beginning my initial investment was 0, and I got to the point where I was living on, even right now, like right now I'm living on less than 24K a year, and I have a pretty decent life as far as, like, I don't need anything. I have everything I need. I'm not going hungry anytime soon. But let's say initial investment, and I decided to put $1,000 a month. And everybody goes, Max, $1,000 a month is a lot. Buddy, $40 a day times 30 days is $1,200 a month. You can mow one lawn for $40 times 30 days, or you can mow 2 lawns a day for 30 days and then make $2,400. You know what I mean? The math is linear, but you gotta do the work. But let's say $1,000 a month, starting from 0 over the next 5 years, and I put it in a VOO, and that yielded me my return anywhere between 15 to 20. Let's say 15 plus minus 5. And I was contributing monthly. It compounds monthly. Yeah, you see how it says 5 years, 88? Let me show you the table. On the top side of that is where you're more likely to be. The thing is, man, I don't once you understand how the numbers work, don't be scared. This is investor.gov. It's a government tool, and you can use it to do all this math. Once you understand the math, then you're not so scared, and you're not trying to let somebody else manage your money, and they're charging you 2 and 25, which is, they're going to charge you 2% annually to manage your money, and then charge you 25% of the gains, whether you make money or not. Go fuck yourself, homie. You can do your own math and invest your own shit. Bro, that was 5 years. That you want to, let's change it. Let's just go to 10. Nothing too crazy. Same thing. Just go to 10. How's that look? How's that look? That's the middle. 10 years at $1,000 a month. At this point, if you're living under $100,000, you can run a line of credit on that. and whatever the return is going to pay off that line of credit, and then you fucking live your life, figure out what to do with it. Again, not financial advice, just entertainment, information, and entertainment. Ah. Oh, this one. All right. Here's. Oh, that may be the last one, right? So. I need it up there so I can see it. I have to be able to see it run. It's like being able to see the brain process the information. There you go. Oh, there's a DeepSeek one right there. Yeah, these I got a couple hours ago. Gmail 4B, I got. Go copy that guy. And go paste. And you should just take off real fast, right? Yeah, you can seeing it run. It's loading the tensor models up there. And now it's up and running. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do, let me like disconnect and go, what is the problem? What is Hey, look at that. It's gonna tell you this it's unlocked. It's telling you how to waterboard somebody, and then it shows you the step-by-step process. That I think is pretty cool. What? Like it gives you all the instructions and then goes, waterboarding has been widely criticized for its inhumane nature and lack of effectiveness in obtaining reliable intelligence. It's considered a form of torture by many organizations, including Amnesty International and the United Nations. And then it gives you the whole thing. This is pretty cool, I think. Yo. So this was fun, guys. I'm gonna go for a thing. Might go for a run. I gotta get all this other stuff ready. So anyway, guys. Yo, this was an amazing stream. We've gone for a while. Shout out to Dot Focus for keeping me up on here, and for you guys for being amazing. Uh, GMG254, thank you. If you need this thumb drive, let's work something out, man. Let me know what you want on it, and then I'll put something together for you. All right, guys. One love, y'all.